Alright, are we finally alive? So, what had happened was, I set up the stream, and then I forgot to turn the VPN off, which, like, makes the stream bad, and OBS tried to reconnect, and it never reconnected, so I had to remake the entire thing again. So, apologies for notification spam, but we're here. Anyway, let's see if this resoltuion config fix saved anything. Scup. Okay. Alright, we're in here. So, after the initial shader compilation stutters from just loading into the game for the first time, because 2025, I hunted a Chatacabra real quick, and it seemed better. I will admit it did seem better. Alright. So, yeah, other than that and some settings tinkering, I'm ready to get back into it. Let's just beeline the main quest, I suppose. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're going to the forest.
Okay.
I'm ready to be, very immersed by, forcibly slow walking and not being able to ride my dog at a reasonable speed. I'm so ready. If it ever wants to load.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's
30
Anna
FPS.
from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Oh, I have to talk here? Tell me about your entire life story.
You could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
I love the giant gaps between dialogue. It's very natural.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective.
I also love how the lips don't even remotely look like human words.
I'm working on.
I doubt that that's better in Japanese either.
Something else.
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Enigma.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Yeah, okay.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric?
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out.
A dam deep in the forest.
To their secret?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy.
The way that that kid's voice acting is done, like half the voice acting is done in this game, dude.
The dam should be this way.
Like, literally all it takes to be a voice actor in the United States of America is just forcibly exhale after everything you say.
What sort of traces
That's all it
did you
is.
find
It's
in the
literally all
forest?
voice acting is in America.
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my
30
uncle's
FPS.
shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
It's okay, bro. I hate white people too.
The rain's really coming down.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's eating my frames.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Also, one thing that I hope they change more than anything aside from performance stuff, make it so I can just pick up however much shit that I want.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Like,
Let's go.
when you use your clutch claw, and I stutter, when you use your clutch claw to pick up something and then you want to like climb or mantle or anything, you have to wait until this entire animation is done, and that's like 2.5, 3 seconds every time. Just let me pick up my shit and go. I'm begging.
If it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that
We must defeat the white man.
and to not leave the secret.
I know.
20 FPS, 10 FPS. Okay.
Don't move.
Big mouth. Whoa. This guy looks cool. Ruth Duna.
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run.
Damn. Damn. Even she knows the hammer is OP in this game. The upswing.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
Do I have an AI companion? Why is my chest so white and everything else is pink? Anyway. I have an AI companion? Oh my god. Is my game gonna crash?
Understood.
7 FPS.
Olivia, we have a secret. Can you ride? I learned fast.
I am a charge blade novice, so... Charge blade novice, so I don't really know what I'm doing here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, my biggest move. You hit me out of my biggest move. Oh. Whoa. Form change? Form change. Dude. That's cringe. That's not good. Oh, also, I turned off the cat.
Restock your supplies before heading out.
Shut up, bitch.
We've been given more supplies. Check
Yeah.
the pouch.
I turned off the cat. So, it's just me. Except it's not just me. I have an AI companion, which, you know. I would have said that the performance is better, but when I loaded into this fight initially... Where? When I loaded into the fight just now, it was like 7 FPS, so... I did the resoltuion thing, and then I also changed 2 other lines that people said, we'll run it back, that's what I said. Bah. Didn't I get a weak point? Parry. My chainsaw sword. Okay. Like right now I'm getting like sub 30 with stutters. Am I not allowed to go over there? But I did a test hunt before I started the stream, and it did seem better. But, this is like the weapon in Lies of P. It is one of the more complicated ones, because you have sword mode, you have a shield, and then you have axe mode. But each of the icons next to the files on the top under my sharpness, you have to power each of them up, and they each do different things, and then you have to power the files up, and then you have to take a college course, and then your axe does more damage.
Destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Have a challenge.
Okay. But, yeah, when this thing is charged up and you hold down the button for the extra hits, that's some dopamine. Oh, yeah, you see, I can't And you can only charge the sword up once you charge the shield up, and then you can only charge the axe up when you have the shield and the... I don't know. There's a lot to learn with this weapon, but I'm excited to, because it's basically the only other weapon that's kind of like the switch axe when it comes to the meter management stuff. So, yeah. And there's a lot of dopamine with this weapon, so... Cool camera angle. But instead of having the offset attack, which is like when you parry with a counter attack, when you have shield up, you can just parry with the shield. Oh, hello. This guy's texture is dopamine as well. Alright, bitch. Let me get that head. What does this look like? Damn! Charge up the shield. And okay, I guess we killed it after the game stutters. A 7 FPS cutscene. My beloved. But I like the way this looks. This is the first, technically first real large monster.
Time to go. Right.
But, you know, since we're trying to appeal to the most people possible, they have to give you an AI companion for the large monster. You thought I crashed? I wouldn't be surprised. It's Large Mouth. Big Mouth, my favorite show.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now. That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Fade to black, stutter into next cutscene. Uh-oh. Big Arkveld has made an appearance. This is the guy from the beta where you had to beat him in 20 minutes, but he just kept running every 2 seconds. This is that guy. Now with more stuttering.
But no. The White Wraith. It's real.
He fears the white man. The cat is almost like a companion. In the other games, the cat is kind of like whatever. The cat is what you make it. Like in World, the cat wasn't really OP. And I set my cat to just give me some, like, stat buffs instead of doing anything in combat, which is whatever. In this game, though, the cat is legitimately broken. The cat will heal you without asking. The cat will put traps down without asking. The cat will apply statuses like crazy, take the aggro like crazy, and you have no control over any of this. In World, for example, you have to choose what, like, abilities your cat rolled out with. But in this game, he just has, like, all the Infinity Stones and does whatever he wants, and takes aggro all the time. Like, it's legitimately broken. So I turned it off.
The White Wraith.
I want to think at least a little bit.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Sure thing, Big Mouth. From this angle, he kind of looks like the Joker if he had no makeup on anyway. Quest complete. And now we have to load into a cutscene that will say, let's head back to base. Oh no, it'll actually let me carve it. Best thing about this game is that the monsters have collision when you kill them, so you can walk on top of it and carve it like a true gamer. Uth Duna. Ooh, I got the plate. Rare carve. I think that's my first plate. Hello, Chunga. Anyway,
Shall we return to base camp?
yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
It's Joaquin Phoenix, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at the textures! Look at the textures! Oh.
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Can also report that the lips don't move like human beings.
Traces of external trauma. The White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our
Woodwoods.
culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Woo. Alright.
Can we go yet?
Shut up, bitch.
Patience. We need to be prepared.
Okay. Let's see what kind of armor that guy gives.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost, but all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
Okay.
Anything
All right.
catch your eye?
So what do we got? What do we got? This gives you defense. Oh, yeah. So, in the little bit I played off stream, I basically went in training mode, got a feel for the basics of the charge blade, and then hunted every, like, shitter monster in the tutorial. And then I made this one, because it has crit. That's it. That's about it. But what do we have here? Apparently nothing. I would imagine he makes you... Oh, no, here it is. It's just by itself. I need a Cilia. And this has 200 element, negative 15 crit. Oh. Oh, level 2 power prolonger. Say word? I'm in for that. But, yeah. I'm having a stroke. Genius menuing technique in this game, part 4000. In World, for example, all of these menus were slightly over to the right, and you could still see everything. But guess what? You could see your character on the left. In this game, if you press preview, it previews it, but it's behind the fucking tree. It's behind the tree. So you have to go to this menu in order to actually see what it looks like on your character. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Can we just... You didn't have to change things. I promise. I'm not being a boomer about this. Anyway, we have to hunt that thing so I can make that. Even though it has negative 15 crit, it's the first true elemental weapon. And element file and power prolonger is sick. And the fashion is pretty cool. Right?
Got something in mind?
What about this stuff?
Anything catch your eye?
Cool looking. Play your own game moment? Yeah. But guess what? If they played their... If you... whatever. Hold on. I don't want to finish my preparations. I want to re-hunt that thing. Meow. And I'm not allowed to join a quest. I'm not allowed to do a quest. I have to talk to Almer. Alright, what do you want?
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
I don't want to do that.
The White Wraith. We finally found it.
Don't fire all your playtesters. I mean, you.
Chain-like appendages.
Seems so.
He's pretty
need to keep an eye on him.
I'm just... Okay, I have to do this next quest, I guess. With the fucking Wudwuds.
Alright, let's go then.
Yippee. The Wudwuds, aka the Ewoks, aka the Porgs, aka the fucking Palicos, aka, here it comes, 500 meters of slow walking. I'm gonna put my controller down.
The rain's let up.
I'm gonna put my controller down.
The forest is so radiant.
Wow. Forest is so radiant. Thank you for showing me that. I wouldn't be able to know or make that observation unless you told me.
Flutter of them.
Thank you.
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty. It sure is pretty.
One moment you're a boomer, next moment you're a zoomer. What did I do that's zoomer?
Look, it's full of fish.
Oh my god, there's fish in the fucking water.
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wudwuds eat them too.
Alright, you know, any moment now I'll be able to... to control my character, or like, you know, not move at a glacial pace.
It's like a rainbow.
It's like a fucking rainbow, I think. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Dude, literally. Literally, I'm about to put Family Guy on in the top right. I hate this shit. Let me play the game. It's the same thing in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It does forced slow walking and all this stuff. And people call it the RP walk. And my answer to that is, it would be an RP walk if you were the one choosing to do it.
But never got to stop and smell the roses.
If you make your character slow walk because, oh my god, I'm walking up to the sick boss, or it's an emotional moment, that's immersive for you. But when the game forces you to do it, that's not cool. Don't tell me how to feel. Fuck. Wow, we get honey from here. That's what they say.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinkleless. This is the way of the forest and Wudwuds since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rain. Over the generations, the Wudwuds have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, harmony, good word.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it
Okay.
stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex.
And once again, I don't like having a voiced character in Monster Hunter. That's just me.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Honey basking.
Nobody saw anything.
Okay. Can these guys teach me how to live in harmony with the texture filtering?
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
If you're talking about that pink guy, he's the hat. That's Hat from A Monster's Fur.
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
Is the plot point about these guys not wanting us to have their dogs and then we just, like, steal them? And then it's just never brought up again? Anyway. The Woodwoods.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
13 FPS.
Along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
More slow walking.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks.
20 FPS.
I was
14.
past this responsibility some time ago. And our way of life
Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Crash? No. Send help. Send help. Oh. 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 Anything? Am I alive? I think it crashed. I still hear stuff, but I don't know, man. Are linear main quest sequences a big deal? It's not about linear main quest sequences. It's like there's no gameplay and you can't skip it. Oh, hold on. Movement. 1 FPS movement. Look, I've said it before. I'm going to say it one more time. An easy way for me to judge how fun a game actually is based on what the game forces you to do to complete it. And how much of that is skippable or unskippable. I'm not saying I would skip this on my first playthrough, but the fact that basically 70% of the main quest in the game that I've played so far, which is like 7 hours, I can literally have my controller down on my desk doing nothing, and you just have to wait for it to be over. That's not fun, and that's not gameplay. And if you are speedrunning the game, you have to just put your controller down and wait 5 minutes until you're able to do stuff again. Does that make sense? I'm not saying you have to be a speedrunner or that the game should be designed around speedrunning. But what I will tell you is that games are designed around the first playthrough and being cinematic and all this stuff while just not giving you opportunity to skip it. Look at all this cool stuff we made. Look at all this cool stuff we made. We don't trust the player to look at cool stuff that we made, so we have to force you to look at all of it. Meanwhile, I'm at 0.1 FPS right now. You fucking game. Unedited gameplay. Like, am I just not allowed to stream this game? Oh. Oh my god. We made it. We actually almost made it. 1 FPS. Holy shit. The Steam overlay literally says 1 FPS, by the way. I'm not making this up. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, is this it?
Are we alive?
Call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil
Also, look at my settings, by the way. Almost everything is on low or lowest.
Fire is the
Damn near everything is on low or lowest.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
David, if I turn on ray tracing, I know you're joking.
Don't fall from your perch now.
If I turn on ray tracing, there will be a fire in the house.
Glide to catch us.
Alright. Are we stable? That was almost as bad as taking 15 minutes to get to the main menu on the first boot. That was almost there.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
Anyway, do you have any input on what I said about what you are forced to do in a game is the barometer for how fun it is at a base level?
Try not to embarrass us.
Does that make sense?
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about
Because this is insufferable. I know people that are literally like, yeah, I just like play Fire Emblem on my phone during the main quest.
Of course we will.
Especially in a game like this, where once again, the good part of Monster Hunter is fighting monsters, hunting monsters. It's not the story, it's not the characters, it's not the cinematics. It's the actual raw gameplay. And like no nonsense, it's just non-stop gameplay. And in this game, they try to do, you know, they got bit by the Sony AAA, the Sonyfication of games. Every AAA game has to be like this now, with this unskippable bullshit. It has to.
I see not all the forges are
Because
like this.
popular games are like this.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
Obviously, I care about this,
Been a while.
this riveting story more than fighting
Let me
monsters.
introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Expository walking sequences are nothing new yet. Yeah, no shit.
Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a
But
long
it's just
history of craftsmanship.
the combination of...
My name is Ida, chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
They're the best there
I
is.
am Dolgard. I lead the Stone
He
Tribe.
leads the Stone Tribe.
Rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're
Gemma is the only character in this game that doesn't make me want to kill myself, and that's not because she's barely wearing clothes.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
He's like the only one where the voice actress seems to give a shit.
So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Anyway, it's a combination of it just not being fun, obviously, but they are doing it because, hey, look at this shit that we made. We don't trust you to go out and find all this cool shit that we made on your own.
It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge.
One of the biggest draws of a game like Elden Ring is they don't shove anything down your throat. You can just do whatever you want, and there's so much hidden shit and cool stuff that you could just find and talk to about people for hours and hours and hours. Because they trust the player. Hey, go out and find this cool shit we made. But on the other hand, we don't really care if you find it or not. If you find it, it's cool. And guess what? Elden Ring proved that there's still a market for that type of design. But,
The girl.
yeah.
She is one of the oil.
99.9% of games still don't trust the player to go find the cool shit that they made.
So Alma and
5
the others are going
FPS.
to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
God. I imagine that this is so bad right now because it's the first time that I've seen this stuff. Because there's obviously shader compilation stuff every time you boot up the game. And you see stuff for the first time. Anyway, where am I going? I can't tell where I'm going because everything is a pixelated, over-sharpened mess now. Germa's character's voice. Was it super deep or super high? There's only... Yeah.
Have you seen all the incredible monster
Hello, the
materials they
Joker.
work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it.
Like, look at the texture on the thing behind where this guy's standing, dude. Even if my textures were all the way up, it would look like that. Digital Foundry already made a video about, like, how baffling the texturing is in this game.
Well, never seen these monster materials before.
Super deep, yeah.
So what's your take?
The Everforge?
It lights up for their festival, right? So where does this fire come? What do you think they even make with it? Avis unit. You're sorry, I tried.
Yeah, I'm right.
Fine. How does this work?
Shut up, bitch.
What powers it?
Is this ripping off the Worm Forge, whatever it was from Baldur's Gate? Anyway, look at the textures on this. David, I've been sick of every game being open world since, like, 2014. And this game isn't even open world asterisk. It's open area. Like, you can't just walk from the forest to the desert or whatever. There's still, like, a intermission area with a loading screen or whatever. And, yeah. Just look at this. 2025. AAA game. And these are the textures that you can expect. Here, you know, just for fun. Oops, what am I doing? Just for fun, let me crank this shit again. Highest quality. Even then, this is still not great. It's still just a smeared mess. Learn to code and get a six-figure job? I mean, if what you're saying is, if it's so easy, why don't you do it? Why do my characters not have shadows? Like, at all? Ah, yes. My character casts a shadow, except they don't actually. The shadows in this game from your character, it's literally just a black circle under your feet. Interesting. What decade am I in again?
Part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again.
Shadow. Still kicking, I see.
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty. However, the quality of the ore calcite hinges entirely on the integrity.
It's high noon all the time, yeah, obviously.
Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. As if I care.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki, she went to gather auric oil. She's desperate to see it.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters.
Even in a cave, yeah.
Who knew what was good for him?
Yeah, whatever.
Searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers.
Is this going to be the entire story, by the way? Just bringing this Indian kid from town to town and being like, have you heard of the Keepers? And them saying, not really, but maybe one person has.
Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Because that's been the whole story so far.
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and
Yeah, whatever.
Keepers are what remain.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
what? I can't go sending guests, but you seem like a tough lot.
We'll find her, I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Great. Wake me up when I can actually do what I want to do. Like, they're presenting this to me like I even have a choice here. I can't start another quest. I can't go explore. I have to talk to you to do anything anyway. You know, if I can talk to you, what the fu- please. I'm right in front of her. Fuck.
Right. Let's be on.
Any idea where she might have gone?
Oh,
Looking for a monster den.
it's 10 FPS time.
I asked Hebron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Holy fuck, am I actually allowed to move at top speed? Is it possible? 18 FPS. Anyway. Another of the more baffling things that deserves to be ridiculed is the lip syncing in this game and the lack thereof.
Follow the scout flies. They know where to go.
Like the complete lack thereof.
Hebron warned me that
It's some of the worst lip movements I've ever seen. It would have been better if there were no lip movements, I think.
at best to that looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
And the reason this specifically deserves to be made fun of is because it's literally on the same engine as Street Fighter 6, which has like some form of like AI lip syncing in terms of lip syncing in other languages. So I want to say that they were made like they manually did the lips in English and Japanese, or at the very least Japanese, and then every other language it's like AI corrected to like at least look kind of like the language they're speaking. And in this game, it's literally just like if you open and closed your mouth, your hand, to make fun of somebody talking. That's what this game's lip syncing is.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
Is this water I'm standing in? Like, or is this sludge? It's sludge, okay. Do a front flip in the sludge.
Wrong Popolo.
Okay. From Popolo, I guess. Inflation. It's like an inflated mosquito.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The wrong flow is a good one. It favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
Torch pods. Oh. Oh, okay. So it does this, like, MMO shit. Understood. Let me get that tail, big dog. Oh! Brrrr. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Once again, kind of a nothing monster. Whoa, what is this guy? I don't know what that guy is. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me see if you can abuse this. Like, can I just get another sneak attack right now? No. Or yes. No, yes. Oh. Oh. Am I able to capture this? I don't think so. I only have the one trank. I had no idea I could carve materials off small monsters as well. Thank you for telling me that the actual, like, 100th time. I hope you continue to do so throughout my entire journey. With no option to turn it off. And no option to leave you at home. I can't wait. I can't wait for the most popular mods for this game to be turning off all of the fucking dialogue from your companions. Anyway, Let's kill this guy. Do I even have bombs? I don't have bombs. Oh well. Alright, so when he does that, you gotta just run straight away. Yo, let me move! Oh, no, don't pull out the fishing rod. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Because I'm pulling out the fucking fishing rod, please. Alright, he seems to always do that. Let me move! It wouldn't let me roll even though I had a little bit of stamina left. I'm so bad. Okay. I've been fucking around for the last, like, 2 minutes, by the way, just trying to do a specific thing. Oh, hold on, that's his ultimate attack when he puts his ass on the ground. What is this? Oil. Anyway, that monster's annoying, but it would probably be less annoying if I didn't have to play that hunt at like 20 FPS.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Cat.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Here.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it.
I don't get it.
Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking
Was that
for
supposed to
you.
be some joke I'm supposed to get?
Told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough.
Gooner
When
honey.
does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay? They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it!
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right.
Okay.
Ready.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
Festival's off.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Huh?
forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon,
Never
there's
fails
not
to
really any
what?
way of knowing when or if it.
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see
Chief,
this.
you're gonna want to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
I'd recognize that anywhere.
Is that Wilk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is.
But they were using Wilk and Kunafa too. Like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, and therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll.
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day
We
of
fear the white
rainstorm,
man.
and we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Oh boy. Okay. So at some point I completed chapter 1 and it didn't tell me, so we're on chapter 2 now.
Quickly.
Epic and gaming and epic. I know that this has been a really riveting hour, but I'm gonna take a break. You know, gotta rest up for more slow walking and exposition, so keep it locked and I'll be back in 5 to 10. Yeah, I think there's better textures in the shit I just took than in this game. What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Alright. What do we have to do? Talk to Almer?
As soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yeah, whatever.
Everyone, we're leaving.
I'm so glad that the dialogue in this game, when you start talking to somebody, there's like a little under a second of like no inputs. You're not allowed to skip for like the first 3/4 of a second or 1 second, and then you're allowed to skip through stuff. And this goes for anything. Even if you're just going to like the blacksmith to craft something, you can't just skip through the menu. You have to wait through that like 1 second at the beginning every time. Why, game? Why must everything feel like shit?
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The eye of the storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling.
Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Head to the wind's gap.
We head to the wind's gasp, I guess.
White would have been right during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right.
Uh-oh, everything's running away.
On flame. That's telling.
Oh, this wind and lightning! Watch yourself now!
Check the map if you get lost.
How could I get lost? Is a straight line with auto move.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Still haven't touched my controller, by the way. Arkveld versus Raydal. In all of its 12 FPS glory.
What is? The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong?
Because throwing a rock at that ancient demon is gonna be a real power move.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Raydal was pretty sick, I won't lie. Arkveld is also a really sick design.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
storm. He did a drive-by on you and your crew. Literally. Oh, hi. Right now. Apex Predator.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot! It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it. I'll provide support for the time being. Thanks.
Why is Gemma even coming with us, by the way? She's literally the blacksmith, and that's it. At least Joker has a reason for being here, because he's like the entomologist or whatever.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay. Is it attacking my dog? Oh, I can't do that. On. Bop. Aisu. Let me get that head of seed. Thank you, Atreus. Big bop. Bop. Okay, he's out of here. Can I cook? Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, I cook with little Joker. Alright, see you, Joker. Oh, hi. Right in the noggin. Okay. Top speed. Okay. Dog doesn't know how to control his own self.
A few things myself. Check your item box later.
Any day now, we'll make it. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the hyper beam thing, but it was a giant tail thing, baited by the zoom out.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Okay, there's no way this is the closest one. Son. Alright, fine. Top speed. 500 meters away.
The monster dropped something.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot it leaves a trail. Come on. Ow. Ow. Now he's none the wiser. Are you kidding me? It just like vacuumed me in. What? Okay. Okay. I still don't really know what I'm doing with the charge blade, by the way. Like, I have a very, very vague beginner understanding of stuff, but, putting it all together, I don't know how to do very well yet. Anything else? Alright, whatever.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Let's head back.
Go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
I don't freaking know. Thank you,
We
Cat.
can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato
Dude,
must also be worried.
This pausing between every line of dialogue is
Good call.
ridiculous.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Like, that isn't even nitpicking. There's like a second and a half between every single line that somebody says.
And that monster you faced, the Elder has
Make it
shown
make
its
sense.
fearlessness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes between the wounded Ray Dow and its attacker. If either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. But we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Whoa.
Let's head back to Azu's.
My favorite quest structure. End quest, fade to black, loading screen, come back for 2 seconds for character to say, let's go back. Fade to black, loading screen, arrive in village, character says, oh, we should go talk to this guy in this other place. My favorite... They really took a page out of the Starfield playbook. Anyway, where is this guy? Damn. It'd be a shame if you were actually allowed to traverse the way that you want to. Instead of being able to just jump down, I have to navigate this shit. Alright, what do you want, Gemma?
I got something for you. Hey.
Okay. Okay. Talismans.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Hey.
Hey. Also, delay between picking options in the dialogue tree. So, yeah. How do you make upgrading your gear annoying? Learn from this game. Anyway.
Anything catch your eye?
Hey, yep, stutter for 12 seconds. That's awesome. I can't make that. Ray Dow. Looks cool. I need to break the wings in order to craft this, though. And it has focus and lure shells. Oops.
Anything catch
Hold
your eye?
on. Okay. Want that. Ooh, this has critical eye. Okay. Poison.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I would like to make that one, but the skill is not great. We can just make this one for the fuck of it.
Perfection.
I love black screens. Anyway. I'm not annoyed at all. It's fine. Okay. Ingot armor. Divine blessing and wind boost. From Popolo. No, thank you. What does this do? Uth Duna's cover.
What are we making today?
Stupid menus, bro. Increases defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. Alright. Not great. What skills? What? Okay. Pretty dog. And then Raydao. Thunderous roar. Raydao is weak to ice and water. I mean, latent power isn't bad, but I'm good with what I have.
What are we making today?
I like speed eating. Foray, I have no idea what this is. Attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Ooh. Making status actually not dog shit. What does this go up to? 6 attack. Ooh, you get a... Ooh. At max level, you get 15 attack and 20 crit. That's not bad, unironically. Okay. Just for quality of life, I'm gonna make the speed eating one. I'm a big fan.
What are we making today?
Okay, game. Okay. Jeez. Show. Sort by what I have fucking on, bro. Please? You can't... Okay. Show owned. Speed eating is my goat. It's great. Yeah, these menus make me want to kill myself, though. Like, I cannot just sort by what I have on, like in the other games. I have to manually go down and find which ones that I have on when I want to upgrade it. Like, please, game.
I'm ready to work.
Yep.
What are we making today?
Cool, yep. Pressing start doesn't, like, do it. Pressing start doesn't upgrade it. It gets you, it just removes you from the menu.
Ready to work. I'm ready to work.
More inputs, more better.
Ready to get to work?
Alright. Finally. Fucking God. What? Am I not allowed to upgrade this? Hello? I'm just not allowed to upgrade the talismans yet, I guess. Okay. Whatever.
Back anytime.
Alright. We got stuff. I'm gonna save the game before it fucking crashes. Anyway. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Werner? Hello, Werner. Burner.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
Awesome. I'm so glad I can't skip this. I was pressing A that entire time. But it wouldn't let me skip that crucial dialogue of this guy forgetting who we are.
You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
I can't skip this.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
Can't skip
That
this.
land spine continues.
That would be great.
There. I couldn't even skip like the normal dialogue with A for a good portion of that. Why? It's like it has to catch up and be like, oh yeah, we're supposed to let them be able to skip the dialogue here.
The place I'm talking
Oh,
about
here we
is
go.
down.
Now I have to put my controller down for 5 minutes until we get to the next monster.
Sometimes we
Alright.
go there to mine, but we generally avoid
Let me find some Family Guy to put on.
between the gas, lava, and monsters. There's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, he did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
God forbid we move faster than a snail's pace.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
I hope so. I still haven't touched my controller.
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me.
Oh my god, Lois. This is worse than the time I played Monster Hunter Wilds.
A huge cliff. Nata. Yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds' main quest, but only when you're actually able to fight monsters, and it's like 5 minutes long. Monster Hunter Wilds' main quest, but only when you are just forced slow walking and you don't even need to touch your controller, 4 hours. Like, I know that I have just been bitching this entire time, but riddle me this, Batman. What else am I supposed to talk about when I am forced to sit through things that I do not need to touch my controller to do? I am just waiting. What am I supposed to talk about? How am I not supposed to talk about how this shit sucks?
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this.
I remember the time, Peter.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
And, this game also has, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Syndrome, where most of the time you're just doing nothing, and then by the time you actually are able to engage in the really good combat, the combat encounters that they give you that aren't straight-up bosses last, like, 45 seconds.
Thank you for everything.
Except in this game, when you're introduced to a new monster, the hunt is, like, literally 5 minutes.
I'm ready. Let's go.
You have to go through like 20 minutes of unskippable nonsense just to fight a really weak monster for 5 minutes. I just want to play the video game. Is that too much to ask, Peter?
Oh, we've come a long way.
Hey. Yep. I picked up my controller. Still not allowed to move. Like, at all. None of this is me.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Why?
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm gonna ask one more time, why is Gemma here? She's the only character that isn't insufferable, but like, why is she here? She's the blacksmith. Every other character at least has a reason for being here, but she's just kind of here for Coomer bait. I guess. Yeah.
Good idea.
Oh.
Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
1 FPS because I'm in a new area?
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hot drink. Oh, speed eating. Speed eating, my beloved. It's 10 FPS. It's 10 FPS. Get me out. Get me out. I'm not allowed to... I'm not allowed to get off, and I'm not allowed to turn off the auto move. I'm literally not allowed to get off or turn off the auto move, please. Why even give me control if I'm not able to actually do anything that I want to do? Like, fucking God. Wait, he finally stopped. Can I get off? Can I get off? I can't. Whatever. He's taking the wheel. Whatever, dude. Game, you let me know when I'm allowed to do something. You let me know. I'll just remain here with with hands off the controller. Hands are off the controller until you let me know otherwise. All right. I'll just sit here with my shit in my hand. Whenever you're ready.
Nursilla!
Not the wug-wug. We care about the wug-wugs because they're cute.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation? So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
One of my other least favorite parts about this, you're not allowed to do anything unless one of your female companions says it's okay.
Faced with death, I am finally...
Since Alma, who doesn't really do anything, says it's okay. By order of the guild, I authorize you to fucking play the video game.
And secure the surrounding area. The guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
Good.
Back at camp.
So glad I'm doing something because I want to, and not because the guild tells me to. Really cool for my self-insert main character that you made that also talks. Fuck this game. At least the music's good. Oh, sleep.
So many sights left unseen.
Oh. And I'm doing my biggest attack, and now I'm taking a nap. That's fine. That's on me. Okay, now he doesn't know that I'm here. Everybody just relax. Taking a swig in real life. This battle theme rules, though. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to parry that. Nice. Charge my shield, I guess. Okay. And then, shield thrust into this. Now I'm in axe mode, amp. Okay, web status. Oh. Right in the tuchus. Right in the butt. I want to break that butt. Hey, you gotta try to parry that attack. Bank. Bank. Hey. I'll say it again, this battle theme goes pretty hard. Ow. And my sharpness is low. Alright, never mind, it's over. I like this thing. By this thing, I mean the monster and my weapon. But my question is, we are only in chapter 2 of God knows how many, and this is already the second spider enemy. I don't know what the deal with that is, but... Monster fluid, by the way. Maybe these little spider guys are how you farm your early nutrients. Oh, this is an old monster? Was this in Rise? Because I didn't play Rise. But he's cool.
Get the Wud down.
I already got the Wud down, bro.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma.
Almer.
You know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you.
Okay.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, and we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Why are you here?
Rove, we'll need time to get ready.
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon...
Cutscenes may be viewed again in the menu, thank God. I was just wondering about that.
Hey.
Whoa, portable smithy. Maybe that's why you're here.
What are we making today?
You know, Gemma, you're not just a pretty face, alright? Sometimes you're useful. So this is sleep and crit. Sleep, but with guarding skills. Yeah, not epic. But apparently we can upgrade this, which is going from 110-100 to 120-10-130, and critical status. Slightly increases abnormal status effects when landing crits. Okay. I like this. One of my things I was hoping for going into the game was, like, making either the statuses themselves just better, or making skills that accommodate for status builds. Because, like, as a solo player, there was basically no point in building status ever. Like, from my viewpoint, you pretty much only built status if you were playing multiplayer. And you just wanted to do that. But as a solo player, there was no reason to. But stuff like this, and that other skill, I forget what it's called, that gives you attack and crit up when they are afflicted by a status, I like to see that. And I do like statuses as a concept, it's just like there was not really a reason to do it in the other games. Alright, cool. And what about weapon?
What are we making today?
What? Why is this thing's gear not here? Hello? Okay. That thing's gear isn't here.
Fits you to a T.
Whatever. Also, the drip on this charge blade, the Lala Barina weapons, peak. Lala Barina weapons are drippy. Anyway, what do we do?
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me, then.
Thank you, Wug Wug.
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
And it's quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating.
Alright, hands are off the controller again. Wake me up.
Winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomena right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliff that Tess talked about?
Yes. Or at least what I think is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Thank you, Rhyme Beetle. No, the one thing I wanted to pick up, and I didn't know I can't because I'm in a cutscene. Of course. Dickhead devs, man. Put the adamant seed right before the cutscene trigger.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I don't know. Who are they?
I'm fine.
This might be a hot take, boys, but I just thought of this. How much better would this be all around if Alma didn't exist? That's a centipede demon. Irabami, I guess. If Alma didn't exist and instead... This guy looks really cool. And instead, Gemma was just everything. Gemma was the quest giver, Gemma was the smithy, and she always traveled with you. How much better would the game be? Anyway, this monster looks sick. It looks like Dragapult.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary.
Excuse me.
I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
Add words towards you. Now, Michaela, I don't know if you simp for Almer or if you have a soft spot because her name is Almer.
Your small hovel.
But, look, man.
Certainly.
I'll say it again. Gemma is the only character that doesn't make me want to kill myself in this game. Alright. Main quest. Talk to NPCs.
Hello. Rove is far from home, just like
You will. It's okay.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is.
Yeah, Gemma's cool. And not because she is barely wearing clothes. She's the only character that isn't super annoying or generic. And the voice actress gives a shit. Every other character is pretty generic.
You get some rest?
And her hair is cool.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl, and she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life.
My poor friend on my friends list. I've seen him, I'm listening to this, by the way. But
when I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin."
one of my friends on my friends list, he has opened and closed the game 6 times in a row now. I think he's crashing on boot, poor guy. She asked me a question and I cannot answer. She asked me 2 questions and my character does not answer. Interesting.
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for
She does hum the theme when she makes your gear. I wish she hummed different music every time she made the gear, though.
There was a time when I closed myself off from the world, and despite having lost everything he knew, he was still.
Yeah, he's really epic in anime, I know.
It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest.
Yes, I know. I'm really epic.
I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
It's not safe to go until the Hirabami.
3 to 4 songs, yeah.
The connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes.
Naturally.
They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Okay.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds...
Well, here's the thing, McKellar. On my first character in Monster Hunter World, I played it in English until, like, the first part of Iceborne, and then my computer shit itself and could never play the game again until I upgraded, and then I started the Switch Axe character. And on that second character, I played the whole thing in Japanese, and it was significantly better. Not gonna lie. So I will probably do the same thing at some point in this game, replay it in Japanese with a different weapon or whatever. Even though I'm kind of shuddering to think about replaying this game with the abysmal pacing of the main quest, but we'll see.
We better be quick then.
Also, dude, the amount of time it takes for... We all just saw that not work 3 times in a row, right? Anyway. The amount of time it takes you to, like, grab something with your hook, and then until you're able to do anything else, that shit lasting like 4 seconds every time, is a real pace killer. Like, you can't mantle, you can't roll, you can't do anything until that shit's done. What is this? Alright, is this some Shadow Clone Jutsu? I don't have any flash pods. Okay. Oh. You only need to kill the marked one. No, I got that when this menu came up and it's telling me to get a dung pod. Where did it go? Large. Yeah, but you stay. You stay, big dog. This music is so good. I need to figure out what moves are best at hitting this vertically. 1. That is. Ow. Most frustrating to fight because airborne? Yeah, that's why I was looking for flash pods. This would be a good flash pod tutorial instead of a dung pod tutorial. Especially since there are 3 of them, and then you would be able to knock down all 3 and feel like, oh yes, this mechanic is good. I just knocked down 3 monsters. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have any flash pods, which kind of blows. Also, I'm just gonna drink hot drink, I guess. Okay. Why did my stamina didn't stop going down even though I was just walking? Alright, whatever. Alright, well, I have an idea on how to make this not insufferable. Let's go Winslow. So satisfying, man. Ah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have my shit charged. I don't have my shit charged. Charge a shield. I'm still learning, alright? Thank you. Yeah. This is a flash pod / mounting tutorial in disguise, by the way. He heard his own self. And he roars me right before the thing. Oh. He roars me right before my shit wears off. Let me get that bulbous. Alright. Okay. Starting to get the weapon. Did you know you can carve materials off small monsters as well? Did you know? They're gonna release a patch where they nerf the frequency of that line or remove it after a certain point. They have to. This is like Lands wants something a bit meatier, but like a God of War tooltip.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Yeah, I got it. But that would make me a beta male if I did that, so... Come here, bitch. Oops, wrong button. Damn! How is that not? There we go, finally. I don't need no goddamn dung pods, alright? Yeah. Yeah, that monster's whatever. Probably completely trivialized if you have access to flash pods.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one.
Forget me. Go. If
Don't
fate
forget
wills,
me.
We shall meet again.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me. I'm hit.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Okay. Cool. Are you actually going back to the smithy here? Big dog? ice weapon with level 2 focus. Not bad. 10%. And airborne is just a level 1 skill that you just... Okay. Maybe they know that you can just spam the fuck out of jump attacks in this game, so they're just like, alright, only 1 level. I guess. Anything else? Yaha. Alright, well. We can definitely make this. First elemental file weapon on the charge plate. And I do like me some ice.
Perfection.
I don't know why she... Okay. The only thing I don't like about Gemma is that when she crafts something and then points at it, she's making a face like she just shit herself and doesn't want anybody to know. That's the only thing I don't like. Anyway.
What are we making today?
Why is the armor not available here? Am I missing something? For like the last 3 monsters I've fought, there's no armor section. What? Oh, it saved my show-owned filter from like an hour ago. Please, game. Please. Anyway. Sleep resist. Whoa. Whoa. Goofy armor. Oh my god, all the armor in this game is for weebs. The weebs had like an entire game for them. It's called Monster Hunter Rise. What? When I'm clicking left on the right stick to move, it's just like glitching. Interesting. Anyway. What does this do? Ambush. Oh, good. Yep.
Something in mind?
Oh, good. I mean, this is going to be a top-tier skill just right off the bat, I can tell. I'm so glad I have to press 5 buttons to toggle comparison when I just had to click, like, right stick or left stick in World to do the same thing. Makes navigating these menus such a breeze. Thank you, game. Ambush or evade extender. And you crashed at the end of the quest. I'd feel bad for you, but I don't. I kind of don't want to get rid of my evade extender for now. But ambush seems pretty good. I need a sleep sack. Whoa, 2 skills, 2 skills, evade window. This entire set gives you evade window? So if you just farm Hirabami, you get max evade window. which is like a pretty not accessible skill from my experience. But yeah, chapter 2, you can have a full set of evade window. Okay. I don't really want any of this. It's fine. Like, at this point, I'm convinced that armor doesn't matter at all until high rank, but whatever. What do I have to do? Search for Werner in Azuz? Those are certainly words.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
Gemma, save the day, please.
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up! Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
What did, Okay.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
Who could have foreseen this? What did fighting the last, like, 3 monsters have to do with the plot literally at all? Okay.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help? Let's go.
Yeah, you stupid kid.
Let's get this done!
All the kids just be crying in this game.
You need to rest. I'm fine now.
And then they'll do anything, and then the characters, every character with a mouth and a moving tongue will say, "You're so brave."
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Thank you, Big Mouth.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes,
Gemma
we are.
W.
You guys do your thing.
On it. Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
Girls get it done, I've been told. Uh-oh, this monster's gonna be hard, so we have an AI companion. 20 FPS. I know why the gameplay reason these things are here, but in the ecosystem and like logic of the world, why would the ice bugs be chilling in the volcano area? Anyway.
Hang on, Hector.
Blast Blight. Deodorant. Okay, shoulder drop.
Come at those. Azusa's people are counting on us.
Dude. I'm trying to go for parries, and then every time I try to parry, they just redirect and attack the AI companion. And you can't immediately act out of guarding with this weapon, so I'm just like sitting there with my thumb up my ass. Okay, they're just perma-aggroed on the other people.
Hang on, Hunter.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
God bless.
Good. We'll take care of it.
Wait, well done steaks give me more max health?
What is that?
That didn't...
It looks real useful.
Boom, 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 boom. Dopamine. Ow. Alright. See, all that time I can't mantle. Okay. Alright, let's lead him over here. Nope. Oh, let me move! Oh. Ooh, okay, that's new. No, my biggest attack ever. I just want to do my big move, man. Power clash. Okay. These guys are pissed at me now. Oh, I thought that was gonna come down. Bro. I get the parry into my big move, and then it just doesn't stun him out of the attack he's doing. Come on now. That was a skill issue, but I actually thought it was going to stun him, because it is my literal biggest move ever. But okay.
Target hunter, we're rejoining you.
20 FPS hunter. Oh, that does not go far at all.
I should look over there.
I should look over there. I should look over there. Real dialogue that somebody would say to themselves. Will I ever hit him with my biggest move?
You know what to do.
I couldn't have done it without my 3 AI companions. I mean, that's a cool monster, I guess. Nothing special, though.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back
Right.
to business.
Fade to black and teleport me there.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Uh-oh.
Find cover! Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Well, guess what? It's happening, big dog. How are we getting out of this one? Surely some other monster will intervene. Hello? Okay. Fucking Eldritch horror tentacle monster. The Black Flame. Fucking Legend of Zelda cum monster. Well, that's mildly disturbing. And then the main character's gonna say, well, that just happened.
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Yeah, for sure.
Can you handle the defenses here? I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
All of us epic gamers from the guild.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
So just the plot point is all of a sudden black tentacle monster.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
We must keep Azu's safe at all costs.
Time for a quick break.
You keep it stuck. Take your time and browse. All yours. Take care out there. You got it, boss. Here.
Thank you, boss.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
Like, it's saying finish your preparations, but I'm literally not allowed to upgrade my gear. Or do anything like that. Make it make sense? What if I go back to Area 1? Can I upgrade my gear then? Yes. You're just not allowed to use the blacksmith in the area that the quest takes place in. I'm shaking my head in real life, by the way. Anyway. Yaha.
Got something in mind?
Oh, this weeb gear. Ooh, I do like part breaker, though. I do. And increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with focus strike? Okay. Heartbreaker top tier.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Yippee. Okay. And it has fortifying pelt, which is nice. But you need 3, and I don't feel like getting rid of my evade extender for this stuff. So the only other one I would want to make is this one, but I can't.
Anything catch your eye? Look good? Come back anytime.
Oh my, that fashion does not go well with the weapon.
Right.
I kind of want to hunt this thing again to try to get the water weapon. Because no doubt this fire thing is going to be weak to water. And we also didn't really get to fight this thing on our own. It was an AI fight. So, yeah. Leviathan. 4 legs are breakable. Mouth is the weak point. And it's weak to thunder. Not that I even have thunder. Yeah, it's really just thunder. Okay. Everything else is not that effective.
I'm happy to help anytime.
So, yes. Let's do that.
Understood. Be careful out there.
I do not like the fashion of this chest piece. It's probably just this one. My beloved. Oop, I forgot to eat. Oh wait, we can go to the canteen, no? Canteen. What? Are you serious? Is there actually no canteen? Like, you can only cook by yourself? That's one of the best things about this entire series, is the cat chef animations. Give me a fucking break, man. Ooh. Okay.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Ambitions. Let's look into this.
I like this thing. Bank. I basically didn't get a chance to learn this thing's moveset at all. Ooh. Break the forearms. How was that not a perfect guard? Oh, I thought I was out of the way. Left forearm weakened. Cool. I keep walking away. I need to like be in focus mode when I'm doing that shit. Nice guard point. Achoo. You can carve materials off small monsters as well. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yeesh. Why did I not do the follow-up? It's just not doing the follow-up. There we go. Oh, he's going to a place I cannot follow. Unless I put my dog in auto mode. I cannot properly put into words the dopamine that you get when your files go off on these weapons. Specifically Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Especially since this weapon, compared to Switch Axe, has a literal chainsaw mode with chunky-ass hit stop. Alright. I like that monster a lot, but I also have a soft spot for, like, water creatures in general. Like, Namiel is one of my favorite monsters in World. Because it's like this sea monster fucking jellyfish dragon. That shit's sick. Oh, good. It teleports me it teleports me to the completely different region that I did not start the quest in, because, you know, you gotta be reminded that this is the main quest, even though there's not a fucking blacksmith here. So now I have to go back to the first area to upgrade my weapon, because for some reason you can't upgrade your weapon in this area. Fucking game. I know, like, the reason is that, like, Gemma's doing something in that area, right? But, like, you just fast travel here and she's here anyway. Like, why make it annoying? Why make it annoying? Okay. Make the water weapon.
Perfection. What are we making today? Fit you to a T.
Ooh. Now we're dripping. Alright.
We must keep Azu safe at all costs.
Let me get my weapons. Am I ever gonna be allowed to just make tranks and capture materials? Or what? Apparently I don't have trap tools even though I literally just bought them. Okay. But I really need sleep herb. I need sleep herb. Oh well. Alright. Alright.
Leave the black flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting all this fire.
I do not know where searching for the black flame is, but I'm just gonna go this way.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Get the children out. That's the first thing.
Are we going to be okay?
Shut up, stupid generic kid. Dude, I still don't understand why they went with this, like, left offset camera angle for your character, by the way, where it literally bleeds into the minimap. Make it make sense.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
Right. I'm happy to help anytime. Should we take a break?
Good idea.
I don't really know where it wants me to go, though. This way? It went down. Like, there or something. Oh? Not allowed? Not allowed.
You call this a fire? This isn't a fire. It's a fizzle.
Is that fucking Chef from South Park?
What about the monsters? Aren't you scared?
No, I'm not freaking scared, okay? Like, am I blind and stupid? Where am I supposed to go for this?
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
If we make it through this, do you think we could?
Not here, right? Oh. Could this be it? Oh. Those salamander fellows.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Did you know that you could carve materials off small monsters as well? Because I didn't. Whoa. Roll bomb. Alright, whatever. I'm teleporting back.
We can't give up now!
Can't give up now, I guess.
Believe in the travelers!
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. We'll teach you a lesson.
I want to know where the black fucking flame is. Please tell me. It went down there, right? Like, you would think it's just going down here or something, but like, I don't know. I feel brain dead. Is it down here? That looks like you should be able to go down with your dog. Nope. Am I seriously gonna have to look this up? Am I that brain dead? I'm so used to the game just, like, automatically pointing me where I need to go that the first time I have to look for something myself, I'm just, like, dumbfounded. This way? Or perhaps this is one of the famous progression-halting bugs that I've heard about.
Gemma would be all over this.
Alright, dude. I'm looking it up to see if I'm brain dead. Alright, let's see where this takes me. I should have just done this initially. Just put the marker on the bottom floor. Okay. Oh, there's a path over here.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Looks like a good place to set up camp, I guess.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Yeah, you just said that. I got it. Are you gonna, like, have to hold forward for 7 seconds in order for my dog to jump down like he's supposed to? Alright, dude. Any day now, you wanna... This is a joke, right? I know that I obviously can just jump off and go down here, but the fact that the dog just doesn't work here is comical. Fuck. Like, what am I missing, bro?
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
Are you gonna do it? Hello. Some scary looking guy. Let's kill a few more of these guys because they have an armor set, I guess. Takes a year to die, I guess.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Anything a monster leaves behind, yes. Yes, Queen, yes. What do we have here?
Look at the size of that structure.
Dude, not being able to even step up that little stoop while you're putting something in your flask is, certainly game design of the year, I have to say. No thank you. Alright, top speed dog. Alright. Big fella. Hmm. Brat. Brat. It's so satisfying, bro. Um, Ow. Ah. Hmm. I need to get out of here. Hey. Okay. Dog doesn't know what to do. Dog doesn't know what to do times 5. Alright, dude. Let me take the fucking wheel here. Oh. Okay, hold on. I love how I've just accepted this 20 FPS experience. Octopus. Okay. I'm in trouble. Delay explosion. Oh, it was literally one hit away. Okay. Cool monster, I guess. Let me carve these still wiggling, writhing limbs. There's got to be some Omega reward for chopping off all 8 of its limbs, or presumably 8 of its limbs. Whoa. Whoa, mystery orb. Defensive decoration. Whoa, decorations already? And it's just resistances. Boo.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Okay.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
I'm sure. And they wouldn't have been able to do it without the white folk.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No.
The whites.
We did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out too. You did well.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
You're the best white woman.
About that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
People
That was nice.
sure are strong.
Excuse me.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
Thank
All
you.
of Zeus's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some...
Werner was just trying to make things better for us.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name.
Chungamoto.
It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Woo. Woo. Mite seeds. Give me the mite seeds.
Come again soon.
Smelt armor spheres. Ooh.
Take it. It's yours. Let's get started.
I have 2 of those. What? And I got the Ray. I have 2 Ray Down mantles. When did I get these? Alright, well. All of that. For that.
Time to get started.
Okay.
Come anytime you need something.
Ho there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, It's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild, which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
So, guess I made trouble for you back there.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars.
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. That's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say.
Why's this game gotta be so ugly, man?
Work like other people's. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Well, hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Wow.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing.
We've completed our anime adventure for this region.
Outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend. Anything catch your eye?
No. Oh, fire? Nope. No. No fire allowed, I guess. Oh, never mind. Here it is. 170, negative crit, fire, but level 2 rapid morph. Ooh. Let me get one of those.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Ooh. Rapid morph.
Got something in mind?
Creepy octopus gear. What do you do? Moderate additional damage when resentment is active. That's not bad. Resentment is not a bad skill. Increases attack power when using effects like melody effects. Ew. And then it has a bunch of resentment stuff. And how many do you need for the set bonus? You need 2. Speed eating. My beloved? Alright, well. Ooh, and it has a deco slot? Okay, hold up. I'm willing to part ways with 1 level of evade extender. For speed eating. However, to hide, I don't have enough to make both. So, I guess I'll make the helmet.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Oh, I want to have one more fight with this thing for the armor.
What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Look good?
Granadoth. Level 2 flinch free and it's got good drip. Yaha. I would like to get more part breaker as well. Or big dopamine. Big fire resistance.
Look good. Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work?
Just not allowed to upgrade these.
Got something in mind?
Shade window and extender.
Ready to get to work? Look good. What are we making today?
Of course, the only one you're allowed to
Look good.
make or upgrade is defensive ones, of
Got
course.
something in mind? I'm ready to work. Look good. Look good. Look good. Anything catch your eye? Yaha. Look good.
So that's that, I think.
To a T.
Cool weapon. Who else do I need to talk to? Guildmate.
Wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Okay. Who else? It's not you, is it? Oh, there are multiple people to trade with? Uh-huh. Whoa. Item trader number 2.
Let's take a look around and see.
Dude, who is my last guildmate? Am I stoned?
Another time.
Excuse me. One. Almer 2, Guy 3, Werner 4, Gemma 5. Who the fuck am I missing? This guy? Alright, whatever. Windward Plains. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Mantles.
Hey.
Shock Absorber. Disables damage reaction when you hit a friend. Yeah, right. Are you gonna... What? Oh, I see. So now decorations are split between offensive and defensive. So the weapon has an offensive slot, and I don't have any offensive decorations. I only have defensive ones. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Rocksteady mantle. Off rip. But don't worry, in this menu only, you can press one button to view what the skill does. Only in this menu, though. Fucking game.
Got something in mind? Done already?
Alright. Anything else here?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Who the fuck are you?
This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Taking a page out of Dragon Age of the Veil Guard's book.
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour in the Sand Tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
I
And
suggest
council.
looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Woo. Whoa. Did my rat stop working? Never mind.
This was where the obstruction was.
Oh.
Look!
Fun time's over. It's time to put down the controller for 5 minutes. Okay, well. Oh? Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to go in front of them. Unless... Nope. Not allowed.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone.
God forbid.
Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Oh, brother. I didn't want to do all that.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these roots. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Yeah, wake me up when you find your glove, bud. I'm gonna be AFK.
Found it!
Let's go.
Anime head nod.
That's the way to the village.
Oh, a variant? That ain't just any Doshugama. There's something wrong with this thing. It's white. Doshugama. Whoa. Oh, the double. And the objective is to slay. You can't capture this thing. Alright, when he does that lift off the ground move, his arms become weak.
That's the place to attack.
Power clash! Fence down. Ugh. Might seeds finally acquired.
It absorbed the Wilk? Does that replenish its energy?
Yeah. Ooh. Bing, bing. Hey. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. No! Oh, dude. I knew that that last part was greedy, but I saw the wound and I got tunnel vision. I really thought that I thought that the first part of the focus strike would have opened the wound and fucked with him.
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
Yeah, whatever. Give me a might seed. Is this game real? You can't pause to look at your... Like, how to... You can't pause while you're eating a might seed to see, like, the increase? Like, why is everything just worse than World? Like, make it make sense, please. Where's this thing? Wait, whoa, 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 there's more than one? I don't think I have the dung seeds. Or dung whatevers. The one that I actually need to hunt is low. Ooh.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Nice too. Okay. These things were designed to give you massive wound opening dopamine. Whatever this, like, variant is, whatever... He's, like, stoned on the white cumulon, I don't know, but... Whatever it is, it's designed to give you massive dopamine.
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite.
Campsite. This area is cool, though. Biggest dopamine rush I've ever had in my life. Just hitting this thing with my chainsaw. Question marks. Do these have an armor set? I have no idea. But there's another one. Alright, I'm out. Whenever I am free to leave, I'm going to end the stream. I have a friend waiting on me right now, and I did not know I was going to get thrusted into another quest. That goes. Slugger, Handicraft, and Critical Element. Say word?
Let's go find the others.
Is that really lucky, or is that just some basic bitch deco?
So,
Critical Element?
It's definitely a Deshagama. But at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy, almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the white ray?
Doesn't that remind you of some white thing we saw before?
But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open.
Yaha.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okay. Dude, okay. And the weapon, since this is the octopus weapon, it makes like slithering sounds when you change form. The game does some things right, alright? Game does some things right. But, alright. Save. When you actually get to fight shit, it's a good game. The other 98% of it kind of sucks, though. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye now. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. I'll see you in the next one for more of this, I guess. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna press save and quit. And the last time I pressed save and quit, it literally blue screened my PC, so, yeah. Wish me luck. Alright, bye.